Oh, it's Machop! Oh, it's Kingler!
No. Well, you know, we can't turn that into a clip now. That one's just for you. That one's just for you. For catching it live, you get to know that moment. No one else does. Jeff, thanks for those bits, buddy. So yeah, anyways, I completely forget what I was talking about before then. We were in the middle of conversation, and that has exited from my brain. But hey, yeah, so today I want to take a little bit of a break from Windrose. I'm having fun with it, but I realized I'm at a point where I got to do a bunch of resource grinding, I think. I need to upgrade all of my shit before I can leave. And I don't feel like diggy grinding on stream today. So today, what we're going to do instead is we're going to play some more Pokemon Champions. I've been loving the game. It is not even close to being perfect. And I totally think that it needs a lot of oil and grease, but I've been having a lot of fun, and I am currently Master Ball 2, which is, I think I'm Master Ball 2. I'm either Master Ball 2 or 3 in doubles. So I've been feeling pretty strong about my play. I've been learning a lot, which has been really, really cool. And today I kind of wanted to show you what I've been playing team-wise, as well as work on with the collective brain trust, a meme team that has been working okay. I've been trying, but like it needs a couple of steps here or there. So I can't get out of Master Ball 4 no matter how many times I win in a row. It's you gotta, yeah, I mean it's a grind for sure. This is where the real grind starts. No sound, you can kind of see Ben's reactions to know how the VOD stuff works. Yeah, no, wait, yeah, that's okay. That's all right. I gotta remember that as part of my my morning ritual. I forgot. Heard you and Wheeler were doing this tomorrow. Very excited. Yeah. I mean, part of that has been too, like, Wheeler's like, so I'll have you come in as the expert. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. Fortunately, the meta has converged a little bit, and so it's kind of easy to talk about these sort of things. It's never, like, I'm never making the best plays or anything like that. But what is the highest rank? So once you get to Master Ball, you actually start getting a rating. And then as the rating goes up, it's also like just like players, because the highest rank is Challenger, and that's when you break into like the top X amount. I can't remember what that number is, but it was like last time I looked, I was like, because it's like of all players in that rank and up, and I was like 50. It's like it's just the top 100. Yeah, okay. So never making that. But I was like the top 50,000th player in the world or something like that, which is just cool, you know. Is Wolfie still currently number 1? Yeah. He's kind of the poke goat, you know. You're in the top 100,000. Yeah, that's where I am too. And I'm like, you know what, buddy? I'm happy with that. Out of the whole world, out of all people playing Pokemon, that seems pretty good. I agree with the sentiment on Windrose grinding. It's been very, very fun, but there's a lot of grinding to unlock stuff. That said, heck of fun for $30. Yeah, no, it's great. I was talking to Funko and TQ about it, and they seemed kind of interested. So who knows? Maybe we can get if we can get those two into it, and then we make a little Windrose streamer server and have adventures together. I do really hope, because I think the game has really good bones. I hope that they listen to player feedback and stuff. Like certain things that I would like, for example, is a little bit more server manipulation and stuff. So like, I think it would be fun if Friendly Fire was on. I think it would be more interesting if you could interact with each other's boats a lot more. I mean, I don't know if it's maybe not until later, but I do think it'd be nice if you could fast travel back to your boat, or they would rework the spawning system. Like, I feel like if you're in if you're in like the boat to boat combat, right, and you die, it just puts you back to your spawn point, like back in your home base, and the whole battle's just done. You got to get your boat back and all that kind of jazz. And I'm like, that kind of stinks. What I would like is like, yeah, it's just that kind of stinks. What I would think would be like a good idea, because it is like this constant back and forth going on between the computer and stuff, is if you die, you respawn on your boat, but there's like a 30-second death timer or something like that. Or like some sort of thing that pulls your character out of the fight for a while. Yeah, I think like that would be a little bit better than like the fight, because if you die, it's just over. But so that my thinking process though has been like, I just need to, before you start doing real boat combat, like if you're just like following the main story stuff, make sure literally everything you have is upgraded to the maximum point in which you can be upgraded. That seems to be sort of like the way you want to do, because like boat combat started to feel a lot easier, but like all my armor and shit was still not like fully upgraded. So yeah, but it was it's really good. I'm really enjoying the bones of this game. So yeah, I also because I wanted to play it potentially over on Lure or potentially here, picked up Dragon's Dogma 2 because it was on like 60% off on sale, and I played a bunch of the first one, but I was just like, I didn't want to like $90 play the the new one. I hear it's very like medium or whatever, but I gotta know the deal with the big Sphinx. The big Sphinx might be one of the coolest looking characters I've seen in a while. You say Dragon's Dogma and all I hear is the theme song? Like, is there a new one, or are you talking about like just like the theme for the original? Thought it sounded neat, but yeah, not paying $90. Yeah, that's where I am with most games. I'll probably end up picking up, you know, the Digimon game in the same sort of vein too, if it goes on like super sale. I think it did a little bit, but even at the time I was like, $30. But it was when I was buying the Resident Evil game that I was like, what if I pick this up for us too, since it's on super sale? It was also apparently really poorly optimized at launch, so I still haven't gotten around to it. I'm starting to discover that the way to play most games, if they have a bad history, is to just not play things at launch anymore. I am the same way with World of Warcraft now. In case you hadn't heard, this has been the worst patch of all time for launch for World of Warcraft, and that's already part of like an ongoing trend. So in general, I've just sort of been like, unless you absolutely live and breathe this game, wait a little while for a lot of these. As a Canadian gamer, I'm just getting things months later on sale. That's the way to go. I think like Canada and Aussies, we both have to just be like, you know, I don't $100 need this game. But yeah, is that like Doomsayer saying it's the worst, or is like, no, it's pretty fucking bad, Streb. It's so bad that they like, there are things that it like, the content is good. It's just been a buggy fucking mess. Even with the buggy patch so close to AOTC, yeah, for a while, the final boss of the raid you could not beat on heroic or higher. It was just broken. The Unholy Death Knight class, all of its shit bugged out, so it was doing less damage than tanks. They had to completely turn off the housing system because some game-breaking thing was happening, and they just turned it off. Like, off. You couldn't even go to your house. Like, the whole place was just, like, off limits. The new Decor Duel, which is Prop Hunt, that they added, they forgot to make it so that hunters couldn't use the skill Find Humanoids. So if you were a hunter, you just saw where people were on the map. which is honestly just really fucking funny. Yeah, there was just there's a new system called Void Assaults where you do a bunch of little mini events throughout the zone, which culminates in a big event happening. The big event just wouldn't fire, so I did like 15 fucking mini quests and nothing happened. Yeah, it was like absolutely wild. M plus still worked all right though. But yeah, it's been considered one of the buggiest patches to have ever dropped. And it was funny because like a couple of months ago, I want to say, Ian Hazakostas, the lead for WoW, did like a big interview where people were like, hey, so this new 8-week patch cycle has been very cool in that like lots of content is coming out constantly. How do you feel though? Like you're burning the candle at both ends. Like is quality suffering? And he was literally like, no, quality is not suffering consciously. We are not like cutting any corners here. We're making sure that we know that everything comes out with like, you know, a level of quality assurance. And people are like, what's going on? And then so Blizz did like a big apology post about it, being like, this is not what you should expect from us. And people are like, is it not? I feel like every patch ever that's come out within like ever so it's not worked. Yeah, he never said it was a high level. It's true. Diablo 4's new expansion is dropping tonight, and people are preparing for the service to explode. So interestingly, I mean, it's I guess with Diablo, it might be a little bit different. But if there's one thing I have found that Blizzard has figured out, it has been launch server stability. Even at least in like WoW, for like the past 2 or 3 full expansion launches, it has been extremely like chill. There'd be like hiccups, of course, but nothing to the level of like when D3 launched. When Diablo 3 launched and nobody at all could play. What was the error code? Was it 42? Error 46? Yeah, nothing to that level in years. 37, that was it. Yeah. That was the big one. The start of D4's last season was a mess for days. Wild. Damn. Yeah. Nicole started playing PoE again. That's kind of been her like chill offline game, which is sick. I should really play PoE too. I've just been waiting because I know eventually it goes free. So Ben, are you on CTS tonight? I'd imagine so, but wanted to verify. Yes, I was the bug that got James interested in League. Me and Wheeler, because I know Wheeler's started playing against him recently. I never stopped. I've been a League player the whole time. So yeah, we're getting him in to it. We're gonna play some ARAM Mayhem. It should be a lot of fun. I'm excited. It's just 5 buddies goofing around, playing some League. Drag James's body through ARAM. Yeah, he'll have a great time. I actually do think that ARAM Mayhem is like an extremely good thing for League. It's like the best game mode that they've put out in years. How toxic are you making the team? Not at all, really. Like we're like, I mean, we don't even get to we don't get to pick our squad, so it's all random. Uzumaki, thank you very, very much for 82 months. You're now a Kadabra. Enjoy your spoon. 82 months, time flies. I started a Pisces run, I assume, because of the Nuzlocke. And gotta say, there's so much nonsense in this game. It's crazy. But now step back from the rage-inducing bullshit for a bit and watch some champions. Yeah. Now you can watch me endure some rage-inducing bullshit, like getting flinched 4 times in a row by a fucking Garchomp. Speaking of MOBAs, I started playing Deadlock with friends this weekend. Still confused, it's fucking frustrating, but it's still fun. That's how I feel about Deadlock. It's great character design. It's great story writing. It's great voice acting. And the gameplay is fun. Is probably the best way I would describe it. It's fun. Asterisk. The only thing I dislike is it doesn't have the Heroes of the Storm aspect. It's a lot more Dota-like in the sense that if you're playing a game of Deadlock and you're just getting absolutely fucking clobberized, the game takes a long time to end. And I don't believe there is a forfeit option, at least not that I've seen. So you're just like, you just kind of got to sit around for 20 minutes just getting your shit pushed in after. And it's just like, ugh. Whereas like, Here's the Storm I always enjoyed because it was like, if you're getting your ass beat, don't worry. The game's going to be done in like 10 to 15. Whereas like Deadlock is like, you're locked in there for like half an hour to 45 minutes. So, yeah. Nocturnal missions! You're now an exploding ball. Thank you, friend. Taking a break listening to my Dungeon Crawl audiobook to watch Ben get flinched. It's gonna happen. Thank you very much, buddy. It's still closed. Well, so you can... It's a closed beta. If you, like, literally just go to their Discord server, they have a channel for people giving their codes out. So, yeah. But the character designs are great. You like Mo and Krill? Yeah, you get to like dig around and shoot out. I love, so there are a lot of characters that I love the vibe of. Like I love Viper. She's a hot mess. But I cannot, her style of play is not for me. I like Graves is usually who I'll play because you don't have to aim. If you like Moira in Overwatch, may I introduce Graves to you? You won't get flinched as long as you're faster and flinch there, flincher first. That's the game plan here. I'm gonna kind of show you all the sort of teams that I've been working on. I've been playing a little bit of singles. I'm at Ultra Ball in singles, but I haven't been paying too much attention to it. But we're gonna do a little bit of everything today, I think. Today's very chill, so yeah. But let's do our dulls first, and then we'll get on into things, shall we? So let's see how people are doing today. It looks like Phoenix. Ooh, Phoenix with 3 guesses in 23 seconds. 22.6. 23. Oh my god. Beezaflow, you lost by 0.4 seconds. 0.5 seconds. By half a second. If you were half a second quicker. I'm so angry. Oh, man. All right, well, I'm not beating that. Ain't no way, ain't no how. But I'm annoyed. I brain farted and took a 4th. I could have third, but it is what it is. All right. I was so happy I was the first to get it in 3, thinking I might win twice in a row, then checked before the stream and it got faster. Everyone as I think they're waking up maybe is when they start doing this, and yeah. Alrighty. Let's, I'll bring it back. Let's bring it back now. Oh, okay. Bug poison from an earlier gen. Oh my god. And it's fully evolved, but not a 2-stager. What if? Yeah! Woo! That's right, baby! 16 seconds! 2 guesses! This is why you don't give up on the bug horse. Oh. I'm finally... I don't even think I'm on the leaderboard for... 1 win. Wait, is that what it is? Yes. Okay. All right. When everybody gets it in like 3, it's probably Gen 1. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way to say it. I'm still happy with my 3 wins, 6 guesses. It's very good. Oh my god. The ATV, we got there. What was everyone's Cave Manhar came in and got it Like literally in the time that we were talking. I was also thinking, I love that you started with Kombe, by the way. Yeah, fortunately, but yeah, because I went Bug Horse, I was able to know it was a 2-stager. Oh, so well done. Hell yeah. All right, let's do the rest of them for today. Ooh, that's looking pretty tentacruel. Tentacruel? I think so. Yeah. Remember? Oh, right, because Nicole was playing. There we go. Okay. That would be my good friend, who I've learned to appreciate. No longer do I dislike. Young Chikorita. This Pokemon uses its round tail as a float. I assume we're talking Azurill. Are we talking Meryl? There we go. It's one of them. Kombe is my normal start every time as well. Oh. I do appreciate whenever they give you the face. Oh God, why am I forgetting your name? Not Klefki, it's... Oh, this is so funny. They've literally given me who it is. I know it's not Swadloon. It's oh my God, brain wake up. Comfey, thank you. Yeah. It's from my favorite gen, too. It's Jeff. All right. Time for some food crimes. Has Ben been using Mega Meganium in champs? No, I have not been. I have been a Trick Room believer. I mean, you can run Meganium in Trick Room if you want to. It's not the best, but, like, you could. Yeah, I'm a Trick Room believer. That's where I'm about. Maggie! Hi, friend. All right. Well, we're back in. Nicole proved that she's better at this than I am yesterday. So all I got to do is 100% this. Simply 100% this. We got a sausage and red Leicester cheese roll versus hot dog. So, like, I mean, this is a fine hot dog. I still detest the pumpy cheese, but, like, I don't know. I mean, this could be... I do like a good cheese roll. Nicole's better than you in many and most ways. Don't feel bad. That's how you know I'm doing it right. You know? Simply date someone who's just better than you. I think I'm gonna give it. This looks like a completely fine roll. So I'm going left. All right. We got a steak and peppercorn sauce in crusty bread with chips, free for volunteers. Whew. Pretzel and hot dog, bun not included. Okay, well, I mean, and it's $16. I like a good pretzel. That's cheating. We should be giving, I mean, on top of them getting free food, like, you should maybe pay your volunteers, but, like, I guess that's not really a volunteer kind of thing. I'm on team free. Hard to say no to that. Popcorn, half eaten from the ground. Wait, like they picked it up? Versus the hot dog. It's like, it's fine. It's a fine hot dog. I don't like this kind of bread. I find it to be too dry. Free is not always good, yeah. In this case, like, you don't know what they did to it. Someone just let this popcorn spill on the floor. The question is, do you think, like, this had been... I guess it was on the ground, and then they picked it up like this. I've been that guy who's dropped my popcorn. Nicole and I went to go see a movie, and I dropped my popcorn on the floor of the lobby as we were walking, and there were so many people, and the whole lobby turned, and you heard a collective "ooh" from everyone in the lobby, and I just went, "Can I get another popcorn, please?" Unfortunately, they refilled it for free. They were just like, "Yeah, it's fine. Who fucking cares?" But yeah, I've been that guy. We're going hot dog, I think. I hate people. This is a perfectly fine hot dog. All right, potato sandwich. So it's a hot dog bun with a bunch of fries in it. Cool. Versus chicken tendies and waffle fries with barbecue sauce for $40. You got that one wrong too? Yeah, I guess people like free. People like free. Nothing wrong with a chip, buddy. I don't know. You know, Scrandle players can't read. It's true. I mean, they read as far as and waffle fries. The best fries of all time. Steak and rice with a pint, $21. This looks nice. I'd fuck around with this. Love when my Don Bowls too have like a little bit of pickles on top. Fresh baked pizza. Oh no, wait, sorry. Chicken and mushroom pie. I was like, oh, look at this. I'm like, I like everything that's going here, but instead they went with the chicken and mushroom pie. $10. At a stadium, though? Yeah. I mean, it's in Japan. Their standards are slightly higher. I think this just looks nicer. I'd be more happy about this. I'm not the biggest pie guy. I like pie, but like, I don't know. I like sweet pies. Savory pies, I'm like, I will enjoy, but I'm not like rushing for it. Pie mash, peas, and gravy. Now, this pie looks fucking great. But the problem is it's up against salt and pepper chicken. Now, this looks incredible, but this little bit of chicken is $18. I agree. This is too much gravy, but we've seen a lot of these bowls. And this is like the least egregious in a while for me. I mean, the peas are escaping containment. They're infecting the rest of this, but like, that's a good looking pie. I recently learned that at the Atlanta Falcons Stadium, you can apparently get a beer and a hot dog for $7 and was a standard at the food that can be cheap in the US Stadium. That is kind of wild. That's like a perfectly reasonable deal. I'm gonna go right, because I feel like people don't want lake pie. Foot-long sausage roll. Versus the cotton chips with mushy peas, halloumi, and chat masala. What was that? Something just unplugged. All right, foot-long sausage roll, cotton chips with mushy peas, halloumi, and chat masala. I mean, right, looking pretty good. I like sausage roll. I don't want a foot long of it. I also don't want beefy drink. I don't think I've ever had Bovril. I'd be down to try it. I just don't know. I don't know if I want just a beefy drink. I'll stick with just coffee. Yeah, we're gonna go with the chips. What is beefy drink? Bovril's just like hot beef juice, from my understanding. Maybe it's au jus. I mean, you know, that's not a bad thought, Kenster. Yeah, it's for dipping your sausage roll. That's using your brain. Double cheeseburger from England, $28, like $30, versus this horse shit that keeps showing up. Ice cream sandwich on white bread. Ugh. 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 Hate it.
Oh, it's Hypno.
Yo! Unnatural D20, double cheeseburger all the way. Well, you did sub for it, so. Thank you very much. You're now a Hypno. I'm so sorry. Chili cheese fries, $23.56. Okay, these look fine. Hypno's a Pokemon that I feel like we've sort of forgotten about, but I think that's because, like, wasn't its early Pokedex entry like that it would like hypnotize children or whatever and like steal them away into the night? Or maybe I'm misremembering it. All I know is like I guess it was because, like, yeah, it kidnaps kids. Yeah. It was also like a Pokemon like closely associated with Team Rocket. Yeah. It's true, we crap on Mr. Mime, but Hypno is like the OG one. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome back. There's chips in a curry sauce. I mean, it's $7. I think people are just looking at photos, man. We're not looking at price. It's true. Driftbloom is also a creeper. Yeah, Driftbloom's doing murder. Turns out the Pokemon universe is terrifying. There's no guns in that world. Instead, you've just got Pokemon that can like ferry your children into the night. Hot dog and a beer for $36 versus the steak and mushroom pie. This is a tough one. I would obviously go right, but the left is a slightly better photo. Don't hate on my good balloon boy. He hovers over my couch adorably. He's also a murderer. Maybe I'll believe in the human spirit. You know, we've been so down on the human species, rightfully so. But maybe in this moment, there's a time of reconciliation. We're coming together to acknowledge the absolute injustice.
Oh, it's Hypno.
Oh, no, we're just handing out Hypnos. The absolute injustice. The absolute... Thank you very much, Alfie Gabriel, for the 2-month Prime. Welcome back. Really appreciate you. The absolute injustice that is $40 for a hot dog and beer. We are owed a semblance of respite from the horrors on planet Earth. And I think that despite this mediocre photo, we're gonna come together to say no. $36 for a pizza and a fucking hot dog, and by pizza I mean pint. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. I hate the human race. Maybe the humans in Pocopia had a point. Yeah. Slice of pizza versus a cottage pie. I see what they've been trying to do. They tried to get really cute with like the piping of the mashed potatoes, but it just looks dry and sad. Also, yeah, cottage pie is not really a crust thing, usually. Maybe we should have a second Ice Age. I mean, I'm gonna... Oops. Fuck. I meant to pick right. I was gonna pick right. I was gonna pick right. I'm saying I picked right. I'm picking right. I was gonna pick right. I swear. I swear. I swear. My mouse. Have you ever have this where your mouse, you like drag it and it hits the side of your keyboard and it clicks? I swear. I swear. It's fine. I don't care. There's no way I would have went for the half-eaten cheese pizza. Not beating the worse than Nicole allegations. Listen, I know it's true. But you know that I'm here to make the Nicole moments higher highs, you know? If you got Nicole all the time, then I would become the real streamer, you know? So you got to mix it up. You get a lot of me. I pad the time, and then Nicole walks in the door so that everyone can go, yeah, woo! That's the goal here. Right on. Happy 2 months, Cheesehammer. Welcome back. The 2 in a row resubbers. Apparently, I'm doing something right. We're making new friends, and they're sticking around. Someone broke the hypno skirt. If we got another hypno in a row, I could mess with people, and we could do like, oh, maybe that'd be a fun one. I do a sub day, or like a day where I let you know in advance that if you sub today, you will get this Pokemon, and then all this Pokemon enjoyers can get their Pokemon. You can lock in and get the one that you want. Am I hip? No. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll just do I'll do Oops All Hypno Day. Well, there we go. Those were good dulls for today, everybody. Well done. Shall we play some Pokemon? I can show you what I've been kind of doing here. In case anybody wants a recipe for mediocrity, you can come on in and I'll show you how it's been rolling. Oh, right. I got to do this horse shit. Hold on. Okay, how do you resolve the frame rate issue for docked again? Has that been fixed? Do I gotta you have to start the game undocked and then put it in while it's on, right? Is that how it goes? I can't remember. There's like a function for making it run better on the Switch too that I don't know if they've fixed. Let's see here. I think you gotta go like this. And then you do that. I think that works. I think undocking and redocking it might just work. Well, we're good there. Jesus. All right. Welcome, everybody. I forgot. In case you forgot how cute my trainer is. Now you know. All right. So, look, yeah. I'll show you what I've been kind of getting into. I'm pretty proud of myself. I've been playing a lot off camera for fun. And currently right now, this is where I'm standing. I'm currently Master Ball rank 3. Top 40,000. Which is pretty sick. And I am Ultra Ball ranked 4 in singles. I've been playing a little bit of singles every once in a while. Freya, thank you very much for 26 months. It's Pikachu. You are now a big, beefy boy. A big, beefy lad. I know, fun. It's wild. The sub notification is off on this scene. What? Stream alerts? It shouldn't be. Maybe you subbed just as it was changing. Oh no, I know what it is. Hold on. One sec. There we go. It's because I have to have, it's because the sound for the Switch and my system notifications are the same like the same thing. Just that's just how it works on here. But it should be working now. Okay. All right. So, first off, let's recruit our new friend for today. See if we get any shinies. You're up to 4 Hisui and Gudras. Hell yeah. Oh, never, Nox. I'm 100% on them. Any shinies today? I don't think I need any of these friends. No shinies. I believe I have all of these, although I think my Meowstic is male. I can't remember really the main difference between the two, but I've got all these. I'll take the Meowstic, I guess. The Ninetales. Oh, we could have went for the title Ninetales. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Is that thing just a bridge? Oh, yeah. That's Archlodon. He's a big arch. One is defense, one is offense. Right, okay. Usually you go for the defensive one, I assume. Apparently I got a bunch of achievements. Oh, I've got a Farigiraf badge. That makes sense. I've been exclusively playing with a lot of a Farigiraf. Let me get all my... I gotta press all my buttons. We logged in for the day. We gotta do all of our dailies. There we go. Great. So yeah, let me show you. So my main team that I have been running is a Trick Room team. Let me swap sides here, so you can kind of see the squad. This has been my crew. It's a version of a team that PokeAim actually did like a coverage of, that had been doing pretty decently. Yeah, I've been having a lot of success with this team. So it's a Trick Room team. So we've got Hoodie Horse, aka Farigiraf. And yeah, they've got Trick Room. This is my main Trick Room setter. We're gonna, make slower dudes go first. They have Twin Beam, because one of the most common Pokemon in the current competitive scene is Sneasler. So Sneasler absolutely dies to a single shot from Twin Beam, but you run Twin Beam because if the off chance that Sneasler is wearing a Focus Sash, you're able to kill it, because it hits twice and is able to break the Focus Sash on the first hit, and then you go in. Classic Hyper Voice. It's not as good in Champions because there's no throat spray item, but it is still just good. This is your hitting both friends move. Helping Hand makes sense. We're going to be helping out whoever is the sweeper with it by making the room go. And Trick Room. Armor Tail is potentially one of the best abilities of all time. If you're not familiar, this makes it so that your opponents are unable to use priority moves against you. This extends, a lot of people don't realize, is this extends to prankster accelerated things. So a lot of people will be running a Whimsicott, and they will try and go for a prankster accelerated taunt to make it so that you can't Trick Room. It doesn't work. If you do anything that is accelerated priority that is going to affect your opponent while Armor Tail is on the field, it doesn't work. It has gotten me more times than I care to say, and I hate it with a burning passion. It's very good. Yeah. And so that's why, as Brownie Points is saying, super cool to see Serena is making a big scene. They're making a play on the scene right now because they have Queenly Majesty, which is basically the exact same thing. So a lot of people are running her, and also she counters some of like the big stuff that you can run into. Like she will beat the shit out of a Garchomp. Hey, Dr. Jund, it's good. I'm just kind of getting started today. I'm showing people the team that I'm rocking. So yeah, that's for a giraffe. People were wondering what I've got them holding. So this is a Kolba berry. And so it reduces the damage one time of a dark move. And the main reason for that is basically this thing needs to survive a shot from not Bisharp. King Gambit, thank you. Yes. Yeah, so this thing can live a big King Gambit punch just completely fine. Or sometimes people just come in with like a Darkest Lariat from an Incineroar, and Hoodie Horse just tanks it completely fine. Speaking of Incineroar, they are one of the best supports. Well, I mean, I think we've determined that Incineroar is one of the best Pokemon in the game. But yeah, they're literally just here to come out for a giraffe, protect it with a fake out, and then after, who knows? most Incineroars can one-shot a King Gambit. Most King Gambits I find are running a what is it? Weepear berry? They're running whatever the berry is that reduces physical, or not physical, fighting type. So play it by ear. Usually you still will just go for the close combat, but depending on where they are, just hit them with a Flare Blitz and that will probably one-shot them. People are running King Gambit with Sash, which can be a little annoying, but yeah, not Citrus anymore. Yeah, so instead I like running Feather on Incineroar, mainly because then this lets you win the Incineroar mirror. If both of you send out Incineroar, yours gets you intimidate them, they intimidate you, but you're still at max. White Herb, thank you. But also, you know, you close combat once if in the instances where you didn't go down, you get to close combat and still be at max, and you're fine. I'm surprised you aren't on Parting Shot. So I think it's a little bit of a trap sometimes to instantly waste a turn of, not waste, but like use up a turn of your Trick Room to bring out your Sweeper. Under Trick Room, Incineroar still just fucking kills things. Flare Blitz and Cross Combat and Throat Chop deal with like a lot of the shit that yes, the D is missing because of character limit. I could lose the space, I guess. but yeah, under Trick Room, Incineroar will just fucking murder things, and so I usually just like keeping him in and fighting with him, and then if he dies, sick. Now we get the swap out, a nice easy swap out to one of our sweepers. So yeah, I like an offensive Incineroar. Yeah, need to just be a neutered cat. We understand. Yeah, you got it. Speaking of sweepers, I have really been enjoying Mega Camerupt. Y'all remember Super Cup? I'm pretty sure you all named this. He has been, I took him to ladder, and this motherfucker is killing people. You Mega Evolve him, he becomes a Camerupt with Sheer Force is the ability on this bad boy. His speed goes down to 20, so he speed ties his Torkoal. People do not expect the volcano. So I recently made this change though. Used to basically run the same loadout that you would on a Torkoal, i.e. Ancient Power used to be a overheat. But I actually think you're just fine running Sheer Power Heat Wave. Or sorry, Eruption, not overheat. Eruption. Eruption at max health is stronger than Sheer Force Heat Wave. I think Sheer Force Heat Wave works out to be about 125, and overheat at full is 150. But Heat Wave stays that way the whole time, and by swapping overheat for Ancient Power, we get like, it's like, I think it goes up to be about a 90, 100 accuracy, or it's like an 80, 100 accuracy rock move, and this allows you to play Camerupt into the Mega Charizard Y matchup, which is really prevalent right now. Everybody's fucking running Mega Charizard Y, but you can throw a single Ancient Power at a Mega Charizard and it's gone. It'll die. So I took out Eruption. We lose a little bit of that big power, but a Sheer Force Heat Wave, I think base stat Camerupt goes up to like, I think it gets base like 150 special attack. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, so Mega Camerupt goes to 145 special attack. So Sheer Force Heat Wave is good. Now you don't obviously get Drought, but you will with a helping hand from Farigiraf, this thing will kill. Also, unknown to a lot of the Garchomp players out there, Helping Hand Earth Power from a Mega Evolved Camerupt will one-shot a Garchomp, which I think is hilarious. And the Garchomp players are never fucking expecting it. Here is your other sweeper, and it makes me so excited. I'm running motherfucking Mega Abomasnow. The Snow Miser. So Mega Abomasnow, I think, is in a really good position because it counters the big, it counters a lot of the big threats. Garchomp fucking dies to this thing. Now, it does obviously have a little bit of a problem with Mega Charizard Y, which is why I typically bring why I bring Camerupt instead, if that's what I feel like I'm going up against. But this thing decimates all of the rain teams that are out there. This thing absolutely, you know, will destroy a Basculegion. It can take out, you can really play against all the wide guard spamming Pelipper's out there and just hit it with energy balls. And you get to win the weather war because much like T-Tar, Abomasnow has snow warning when it enters and when it mega evolves. So if you lead sometimes with Abomasnow and they don't lead with like their setter, and then on the first turn they send in their weather setter, if you predict that and you mega evolve, they will send theirs out, the weather will change, then you mega evolve and you set it back to snow. And snow giving defense is really, really big. It's a lot of physical threats. I have lived a Sneasler close combat under snow, I believe, with Mega Abomasnow, which is crazy. So yeah, really, really happy with how Mega Abomasnow's been going. And Focus Blast catches King Gambit players off every time. Focus Blast from a Mega Abomasnow will kill a King Gambit through a Choppleberry, which is insane. It's, yeah. Focus miss, yeah. Well, that's also the thing. Yeah, you gotta hope, but it do if it hits. I've been having incredibly good luck with it, but you know, you never know. And then the last two members of our team we're actually not using in the way they're typically used. So welcome, everybody knows Basculegion. If you're playing champions, it is one of the most common Pokemon of all time. But instead of using this as a rain thing, this is more of a speed control sort of dude. So you can lead with it if you want and do some flip turns. He's holding a not focus sash, a choice sash. So we'll outspeed a lot of the stuff here. And typically what you'll do is he'll be like, if the game runs a little long, he comes in and cleans up after. Scarf, thank you. Yeah, and that's kind of how you've been going. Adaptability instead of Swift Swim. It just makes your moves hit really fucking hard. So yeah, overall, been really, really happy. And then in the same vein, that is what our Sneasler is doing. They are the late game person with no fake out. No fake out. Shush. Come out, please. Lay down. With feint. Feint over fake out. You gotta hush. So what feint does is what you try to do is you bring in feint if things are looking a little weird. You can bring in Sneasler on your second to last turn of Trick Room. Because 9 times out of 10, your opponent on the last, if they make it to your last turn of Trick Room, will try and double protect. Feint allows you to break that protect and then kill them with your sweeper. It's gotten me more cheeky wins than I'd like to admit. It might be too cute, and this might just be better being fake out. But I find it really funny. So yeah, that's been my team. It's been working pretty good. I've been pretty happy with it. And we're gonna do a little bit of laddering today, as well as maybe look at building some other teams. So we'll see how we do. And then, yo, TDA Penguin, prime reminder, use your Bezos bucks. It's true. Month's almost over. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll see how we do here. Ben proceeded to lose for 3 hours. Alrighty. I'm wondering if I guess I should go like here to start, maybe. I don't know where the best place to put myself here is. Okay, so looking at a little bit of just a well-balanced team. Aegislash has really been making the rounds lately. I see a prankster Sableye there. So we're gonna probably... I don't think I have any issues just leading with our regular crew. This looks like a job for Abomasnow. And then we'll probably... I think bring in Hot Mess on this one. Yeah. Let's do that. That's looking pretty good. My favorite thing is everyone shitting on Mega Scavillain at launch. Yeah. And then it just turns out it's really fucking annoying. The thing about Mega Scavillain though is it makes the Aerodactyl stonks have just gone sky high in this meta, and Aerodactyl laughs at that thing. Alrighty. Dude, I've been playing so calmly off camera, but this is my first time, I think, doing doing this on stream, and now watch me. I'm gonna get all scared. All right. So they led with Kangaskhan. The question is do you think they're gonna Mega Evolve? Because if they Mega Evolve, they lose their ability to not be flinched. I see you went with the all cutesy poses. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna go for it. Yep. So if they lose their... Kangaskhan typically can't be flinched in main form, but when it goes into Mega, they go Parental Bond, which means that you can fake them out. We're gonna get a nice free Trick Room up in here. They're going for the Hurricane. This doesn't kill. I mean, you pray that it doesn't confuse. You pray you get through confusion. Thank you. So now we're sort of in the driver's seat here. I think this is just a helping hand. Pelipper is a classic wide guard abuser. So might just go for the old close combat. We'll see. If they protect on Kangaskhan, it's a little annoying. Like the Pelipper has the potential to... Oh wow, they're swapping it out. Okay, I should have went... Brings out the Aegislash, sure. It's pretty good against us. Offensive Incineroar, baby. It's pretty good. And then the White Herb kicks in. We're still at regular. All right, Hoodie Horse. Yes! It's not going to do any damage, but that's fine. So Aegislash is base 50 speed, I think, in King Shield form. He's my Smash main for a reason. What are we doing here? Do you think, I mean, they have the first turn King Shield, which they could go for. I think we'll just sink a Twin Beam into Pelipper. I think I'm going to try and go for... I think I'm going to try and read a King Shield proc here. That's my guess. Yep. Predictable! Ha 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 ha! Come on, Hoodie Horse. Baby. Yeah, pops the Citrus Berry. It's base 60 in both forms. I thought it gets way faster in the other form. I thought it was much, much faster. Weird. Okay. So we've got 2 turns of Trick Room left. Unfortunately, We're not great into... Probably should have saved my guy, actually. Okay. Well... What are we gonna do here? Could just do Helping Hand. They're gonna swap out. We could go... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have anything that's great against Aegis Slash. But we've got the up here. I think we just need to kill this Pelipper. I think they're gonna try and read... I keep reading, like, for a while, for a wide guard, but I'll go like this. I think their last slot is probably Basculegion. We'll see. I think I may have thrown losing my, I should have gotten Incineroar out of there. Goes for the Protect. Very nice. Okay. Yeah. I might be in trouble here. Yeah. I don't think we die to an Iron Head. But if Pelipper's running Protect, then it means it's not running Wide Guard, which is pretty huge. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. Does Tailwind interact with the way I think it does? Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, I'm actually in super danger. I think I may have just screwed myself, unfortunately. I think the best I can do is just do Helping Hand Blizzard. I needed to save my my cat. Wow. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, dude. All right. Well done. They sandbagged that shit so strong. Yeah, we're gonna wipe this one up because I only have Dire Claw and a close combat there. Yeah, I needed freaking no, like Wide Guard. I was expecting the whole game, but once it protected and it didn't use like it ever, I was like, I don't see this happening. Apparently they're running both Protect and Wide Guard. So, and did they also Tailwind? So it probably has Scald. So like we're not seeing a U-turn out of it. That's a very wild set. They Hurricaned, right? They never used Tailwind. So yeah, it would have been Hurricane plus something. Maybe it was Hurricane U-turn. Okay, so enemy team here. I should make a separate scene here. Hold on, I'll do that after here. What do we got? We see a Meowstick. We see Big Cat. I mean, so this is a Meowstick Alakazam expanding force team, probably. So they're probably going to try and beat us on Trick Room, which means they're going to bring in Sinistra. Oh, right. Yes, we saw them all. Hurricane, Weather Ball, Protect, Wide Guard. Yeah, it's a weird set, but I get it. Yeah, I think we go like this. This seems like a Super Cup game. And probably the fish. I don't think they're running. I think they're literally just running Meowstic for Psychic Terrain. Yep. Okay. So Prankster. Does Prankster beat out our Fake Out? I don't think it does. Can't remember if Prankster beats Fake Out. Yeah, does Prankster Psychic Terrain beat Fake Out? Fake Out's +3, right? And Prankster gives 2. Right, yeah. Prankster makes it +1. Yeah, okay. So we fake them out, slow their game plan. He's going to use a Throat Chop into, or Darkest Lariat into Hoodie Horse, which he'll survive. Berry OP. Prankster doesn't matter when you have Armor Tail. It does matter in when they're doing what they're doing, which is not affecting us. You can use Prankster-based moves that don't change. I should be on this side. There we go. You can use Prankster moves that only affect your side. You can use Prankster Tailwind. You can use Prankster Psychic Terrain. You can do all that biz. I think we just Hyper Voice here. I'm going to go for a close combat on their Incineroar. Now it looks like we're censoring their butt. Yeah, but now you can see everything at least. Yeah. No Incineroar under this. Really? Protect Incineroar is crazy. Okay. Okay. Dude, we're seeing some wacky fucking sets today. Well, now they think we're going to do that, so I might as well go for Throat Chop on Meowstic. People love to protect. Oh, I run it on most things too, but like, that's insane. You normally don't see that. I'm curious if they're going to swap their Incineroar out here because they think it's going to die. Goes for the light screen. Yeah, that's fair. It's not going to save it, but it makes it a little bit annoying for later. I think we lose Hoodie Horse here, probably, if they go for Lariat again. Nope, going for the Parting Shot on the horse. Interesting. That's fine by me, dude. All right, so they're getting a full swap here. Hoodie Horse becomes a bona fide helping hand user. I'm curious if we think they're going to go for double protect again. Yeah, and the horse is wild. Well, we'll see. Nope. Oh. Little short, little short. That Intimidate helped him. They really hate this horse. Going for a Surf here? Trick. All right. So we've got one term of Trick Room left. I didn't end up bringing out the cow at all, which is sad. I think they're just gonna protect on the Nair. That doesn't matter. Curious if I should have went for the free swap, because they're definitely protecting on Incineroar. But I don't know if they're running it on Rotom too. Damn, that Intimidate did more than I knew. Okay. Okay, so a little strange, but I'm gonna just try and go for Trick Room, and then we'll flip turn the Incineroar? Or do you think they've got that red? I'm wondering if they're just gonna swap Incineroar. Because then if I kill Rotom, we get the Trick Room. I'm gonna see. This would be a hella... Nope. Fuck. Well, we'll see what they do. Because actually, if they decide to try and kill Basculegion, it might be better. No, fuck. Alright. Well, we've got Basculegion up. And I think... It all depends on if... We're gonna Earth Power the Incineroar. Last respects. It really depends on if we're fast. We outspeed the Alakazam, which we might not, even with our Scarf. Mega Alakazam is pretty strong. Might be running Sucker Punch, which would be weird, but... Oh, shit! Oh, I forgot to... I fucked it myself. I think I just screwed myself. Okay, never mind. By not Mega Evolving, we made Mega Alakazam. We might win. I may have... Oopsie. I forgot to press the Mega Evolve. But I gave him 25% resistance to things that he's special weak to. Whew. All right. We still got there. Decided not to double. If we went double into the Camerupt, it would have been Jover for us. But I managed to snake that one out. How you doing, Jen? I'm going to... Give me a sec here. Duplicate this. I'm going to do game middle. Yeah, I've been playing Super Slops this morning. But we managed to snake it out. GG's! GG's! Yeah, fortunately, its defenses are still paper. It could have been much worse, for sure. Oh, I guess they still had light screen up, too. So I may have extra. Ooh, I have not seen a lot of Cerulege play. So they could start me with Melodic, because they see that we've got an Incineroar. But there's also just the classic play of Aerodactyl plus Incineroar on their side. But we have to like be very cautious about an Aerodactyl, because I think they don't bring Aerodactyl into the Trick Room matchup. So I think I'm not gonna lead. How do I beat Melodic though? If I have a feeling they're gonna lead with Melodic. The Melodic Admirer. Didn't read it right. That's a shame. This could be bad for us. We'll see. So there's no shot in hell that it's not. I'm really worried about Hoodie Horse, but I think they might be able to tank this out. I think we're okay. I don't actually know what Cerulege can do to Hoodie Horse, because I can't hit it with a ghost attack. I have not seen Cerulege on ladder, by the way, so I'm about to be like wham jangled by this thing. We knew the Rock Slide was coming. We just gotta fade the flinch. That's all you can do. Rock Slide, Aerodactyl, the Flinch King. Goes for Bitter Blade. Okay, yeah. That's the signature move. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and just wondering, because Cerulege this won't really be great against. So I think we might actually just bring out Big Boyfriend. Try and snipe their Aerodactyl here. I'm hoping with Intimidate plus defensive boost that we can live a fire move out of Cerulege, but I don't know what this thing's about, you know? The freeze would be huge. For sure. Goes for the protect, sure. Good read. Woo! Let's go! Oh man, incredible. Well, now we're fucking laughing, dude. All right, Melodic. Yeah, I should have done a read there. That was an energy ball. I thought fire types, no, they definitely can. They just can't get burned. Well, I'm sorry, Cerulege, you did not get a chance to shine. Fire type freeze is kind of sick, yeah. So I think they're gonna read I'm gonna read a protect over there. So let's split it up, actually. Let's not be silly with this. Close combat up top, energy ball on Melodic. Split it up. It could be double protect. Yep. There's not really any better swap for me to do, and I don't run anybody who does setup, so fire it off. I mean, it's tough. Melodic is hella special tanky. Yeah. But it can't do anything really to Abomasnow, so I'm not like worried. They didn't go. That's wild. That's wild. They reverse predicted me. No protect. So they're gonna predict. They're gonna go for the last one. Scald coming in. Yeah, that won't kill. But then we're gonna see the rock slide. That will probably kill. Yeah. So what do we got? One last turn of it. Which they're going to double. They're probably just going to protect. So I think what I do here. I mean, Aerodactyl's definitely got it. I'm gonna see if I've got the read of reads. Yep, saw that. They protect on the Melodic, probably. Nope. It kills. So we're out of snow. I think their last one is Meganium. It's not bad against me. So we're gonna flip turn Freddy on out here, and protect. Because they've got weather balls coming on out, which will destroy my Abomasnow. It got the double protect! Bro! That's insane. Oh my god. And it went for the solar beam. I cannot believe this play. That's insane. That hinged on them getting a double protect. That's wild. Holy shit. I just lost to that. That's insane. What do you think? Do I get it? Surely one good turn deserves another. Okay, okay. Just live this. Just live this, Graph. Just live this. My man, don't flinch. Yup. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. My man! Oh my god. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Now, here's the thing. We aren't in snow. We aren't in snow. Well, both teams played hard, you know? We unfortunately missed the blizzard. Both teams played hard. That was a crazy game. Yep. GG's. Holy crap, dude. Well, who knows? Crit, hyper voice, somehow kill. GG's. Holy moly, what a good game. That's wild. GG's. Oh my god, both ways. That literally came down to dice rolls on both sides. Both teams played so hard. They're GG's. Damn, dude. Holy moly. All right, I think I've been leaving my my big bully cat in too long. Oh, this is a Mega Obama Snow game if I ever saw one. Holy crap. We've got two dragons. We've got Whimsicott. The Volcarona's a little spooky, so we would definitely want to bring Freddy, but they don't have anything really to negate Big Boyfriend here. And this might be a hot mess game. I think this is a hot mess game. Although the Volcarona is pretty scary for us. Vulcan doubles is also, yeah, something I'm not used to seeing at all. If I bring the fish, it's not very good against the rest of their team. Not, But I might have to. Like, it's literally the only thing I'm worried about. And Mega Obama Snow checks their entire other side. So, you know what? Let's just do that. I'm also wondering if I even need to lead with Incineroar here. Maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Volcarona. Don't see that one often here. I declare my love for Ben and Nicole and Gus and Remy, and I need to text you about May 30th. Okay. Sounds good. Alrighty. What does... I don't see a lot of Hydreigon. It has... Right, it just has Levitate. It seemed like a Pokemon that might have, like, Inner Focus. Wait, what does Mega... What does Mega Lucario get? Well, we're about to find out. Adaptability, right, okay. So Hydreigon, then we're gonna get like some boosted like Dark Pulse or some shit. But Colburberry should make it live every time. Special attack going down won't be nice. Oh, it didn't proc. Nice. All right. Trick Room, baby. All right. So close combat fucking annihilates them. Who do you think they're reading it on? Do you think Aura Farmer takes it here? Going for the protect. Should have went on the Hydreigon. Focus energy. Interesting. I did not have that read. I'm curious if they decide to swap. I think they think I'm gonna get afraid and go for Ghidorah. Nope. God damn, dude. Out comes the Moth. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Panda Gaming! I don't have a declaration of love, but I do declare that I have your coffee I promised ready for Vegas. Hell yeah. I'm packing the big bag. Okay, so... I was worried about this moth, and of course it came on down. So... I don't know. I don't know what to do about the moth, I'm afraid. I'm hoping maybe like a last respects or something can take it out. We can kill the Hydreigon here if it doesn't protect. Oh my god, dude. They get a Quiver Dance here. Dungeon Master Alec with a brand new Prime. Welcome. Fiery Dance, sure. All right. Nobody gets anything this turn. Good day. Dungeon Master Alec, thank you very much for that Twitch Prime, buddy. Super duper appreciate it. I hope you're having an amazing day. What do I do here? Just go for a Flare Blitz, maybe? We do outspeed. All right, sure. They go for the double protect. It doesn't work. I think I need to get this. We need to put our big cat in the back here. You quit your day job? Yo, that's exciting. Congratulations. Thank you very much for that brand new sub, friend. Super duper appreciate you. Yeah, so this is kind of shitty for us now. I think they're gonna go for fighting into Big Boyfriend. We're gonna protect. We're gonna send out Freddy. I think they're gonna close combat or something into Incineroar. It's my guess. It's my guess. Called it. Whoo! Is he good or is he good? Well, so I'm reading Protect on their Mothra. But maybe that's okay. I'm sending it. Oh, for some reason I thought they were down to 2. Well, I'm having a tough batch of games here, friendos. Going for the close combat. We might live. Nope, just kidding. Adaptability, baby. All right. Let's see if I'm the smartest man alive. We're gonna fake out on the Rotom. They went with the Protect. The double Protect, in fact. Don't really know what we can do here, friends. I think your boy's in trouble. Oh! Well, I got there. That's huge. They got the moth. Yeah, it was close. It was close. Yeah, that one's over. GG's. Woo. Having a tough roll here. They rolled a nat 1 on that choice. Yep. We got some real good players that we're running up against here. But that's all a learning process, man. It's all about the learn. Ooh, we get to see some Scavillain today. Nice. So they got the old Pelipper Arc plus Scizor. Get the feeling they might lead Pelipper Arc. Snow Miser wins that. And so Camerupt is like, I guess Blizzard works just as well as Camerupt would. Still think it might be the fish. Nah, let's bring Hot Mess in. Why not, you know? Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? All right. So, if it's Pelipper Arc, we might get to do the old... Ooh, okay. That is not at all I thought what the lead would be. Mm-hmm. So it's probably gonna just end up being... This is a tough... I did not expect this lead at all. I don't really want to fake out the Scavillain, because then... Wait, we can't get burned. What am I saying? But we might end up just getting flip turned by the Basculegion. Which is probably okay, because then we just lose this. Maybe it doesn't actually kill, because... Yeah, it goes for the flip turn. But you were intimidated, so... Getting these free trick rooms up. This is going to be a bit more about reading... that when they decide to go for these. So we've got Trick Room up. I don't know what I'm doing in this matchup. Fortunately, we can't get burned. That's all Mega Scavillain's here to do, is it's here to sit there and be really annoying to attack, because it auto burns things. Are you kidding me? Okay, so that was a crit. Never mind. Never mind. We're fine. Goes for the Leech Seed. So we'll probably see a Protect coming out here. You turn into the horse isn't going to do much. Out comes the Basculegion. This could be a double Protect turn. So I think what we do is we get rid of the seeds, swap to Snow Miser. Close combat on Scavillain to see if we can kill it. It's probably going to protect. So maybe throw chopping the Basculegion is better, but like fortunately this can deal with that. Yeah, there's the protect. It's going to go for maybe a flip turn. Going to go for close combat. Yeah, that's us. It's going to get protected. Wave crash. Yeah, they're going to take out them. That's fine. So I think they're going to bring in Pelipper here. I think they're going to swap out Scavillain for Pelipper. So by Mega Evolving, we'll get to keep Snow. They might go Protect here. Yeah. Pelipper's coming in. Oh, Scizor! That I didn't see. All right, well, we kill their fish, which means now they do get to swap out to Pelipper, which is a little annoying. So this is just going to be bog standard Scizor. The hope here is that they're a silly Dumbo and forget that they can't bullet punch. We get one more turn of Trick Room.
Oh, it's Poliwhirl.
I think they might try and just wide guard here. Dude, my reads have been so bad today. I'm playing like a real Bahonkus. So now they've got Tailwind. Might be silly. So we live this because we got Sash. They Swords Dance. We've got Trick Room now. That's pretty huge. We go for... I think they double protect here. So if they don't, I'm going to go Dire Claw on the Pelipper. Swap to Snow Miser. Yep. Could have fainted, but it's not really doing much anyway. They go for the Hurricane. Oh, baby! It's comeback time! It's comeback time! Fades the Hurricane. Now, it's a Baskia Legion in the back? Or Scavillain, right. So... I feel like I have to help out here and then go Blizzard. Well, this is fine because Blizzard goes first. Oh, right. That's all right. Snow defense. Snow defense. The biggest buff it could have gotten. Okay, we need a big close combat, Sneasler. Oh, it has a citrus berry? That's wild. Okay. Here's my guess. They're gonna try the bullet punch. Or they're either protecting or bullet punching here. But they can't hit us both. Does burn kill from 17? I don't think so. I don't think it does. I don't know why I used Energy Ball. I got so afraid. I may have just thrown this. Okay, we're fine. Holy moly. Holy moly. What a game. Getting the weather swap so that the hurricane didn't hit, so big. GG's. The Weather Wars, man. I really want to get a Camel Rupt game going. I mean, we did win one with it, but like we haven't just like... Seems like everybody's prepared for me to just spam like, you know, eruption and shit. Some squeakers today for sure. Ooh, Chandelure. I think we're gonna see that in this one. We got a T-Tar. I feel like they're just gonna go maybe like T-Tar Garchomp. Just to try and get the flinch. They might go Sinistcha to see if they can anti-trick room me. Unfortunately, you've got Levitate. I could still probably... Is Camerupt good into this team? No. Ground, water. I think it's still Snow Miser. Although, what do I do against Corviknight? We'll try this. We'll try this. They might lead with Melodic to get that competitive thing. I usually don't like bringing Incineroar in these cases, but if we've got Abomasnow in the back, it's like a fine swap usually. Yep. The Broom! Yeah, this is a pretty classic start. Oh, we're going Mega Garchomp. Okay, sure. I thought we were just gonna see some Rock Slide spam. I guess they're going for it, but they still just want the extra bit, I suppose. Trick Room is ours. Okay, I'm gonna see Sinistcha. No, it's the T-Tar. Very nice. Okay. Going for the Scald. Does a little bit. Okay. So we win the weather war here. I think they swap. I think they're gonna leave T-Tar in. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm less worried about T-Tar because he's gonna be physically attacking, but we'll see. We'll see. They're both pretty bad for me right now. No protect. Well, this kills Melodic. Rock slide? Oh yeah, everybody loves to rock slide. So time for the return, oh Garchomp. No, we got Corviknight coming on out. Yeah, wide guard's pretty huge. How many turn we got? One turn left. Mirror armor? Oh, fuck. I don't fight enough Corviknights, dude. This kills. And we'll see what the Corviknight does. Goes for the roost! Huge! Huge! Garchomp coming on back out. Fake out onto the Corviknight. Go for the big blizzard. We get one last turn of it. I guess with it roosting. Yeah. This would have been the turn to swap into the horse, I think, last time. But I think Garchomp's done its job. Sure, let's just go for it. It's probably over on this one anyway. Goes for Earthquake, yeah. This probably just double kills. This all depends on what the... Is it a roost? It's a roost! The snow! Holy shit! Goodbye! Holy macaroni! That's insane. Oh, snow defense, no problem. Wow. I fucking stole that. I mean, we still had two in the back. I don't know if Basculegion and the horse do it, though. Thick Yeti, baby. Okay. Ooh, is that an Avalug I see? All right, we got the Trick Room mirror here, featuring some wet weather. So yeah, this is another Obama Snow game. Sometimes I really have a hard time figuring out where I'm gonna bring in Camerupt, but like it works really well. But it's usually when I see like, it's the Zard teams, really. And we have shockingly seen like 0 Zards today. So in this matchup, Hoodie, we don't really want you. I guess we want like, we can kind of lead with our goofy shit. Actually, you know what? Let's do Freddy. This is a weird one. And I'll have Boyfriend in the back. Sneasler to beat up her boyfriend? Yeah, I mean, that's a really good option too. I figured the Basket Legion would kind of do the same. Saw that. So what I'm thinking here. Okay, so we've got the Trick Room strat. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna flip turn off the arc and bring in our big boy, because I think this arc's gonna try and go for the electro shot, but we'll see. It might be a sick read. It's Sash probably. That's what it, oh, the Toad could be. That's true. That's true. So we get to bring this back. We swap into the snow, and if they electro shot, their arc is trapped. Goes for the flash. Sick read. Sick read. Well done. And the, oh wow. Wow, they read me like a book. That might be GG's right away. We'll see. That's not good. So they've got stamina. I feel like they're gonna protect here. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they want to get the rain back. Wow. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? Okay, well. Yep, sure can't. Doesn't really matter, but... I think they're probably likely to bring in the Toad. But I don't want to overthink it. Yep. Toad comes back out. Helping hand and see if we can punch the shit out of this thing. Damn, that stamina proc saved him. I think that's GG. How many Hatsune Mikus have you seen in game? I didn't know that was a thing. Here's the big electro shot. Yeah. Where's it going, pal? They probably just go for protect. I'm reading protect into scald on Incineroar. Nope. Holy shit. I'm just off. And the crit? Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah, you got me. GG's, pal. Insanely good read at the start. I mean, I guess what else was I gonna do? It was gonna be a flip turn for sure. It was not what I, yeah. Flash cannon into the weather ball and the same thing. Well played. I think I might be getting like a little bit too into my head on some of these. I'm like predicting like extra stuff on their part that I don't really have to. And I feel like that's kind of competitive Pokemon in a nutshell, right? Like it feels like if you kind of get too lost in the weeds. All right, so here's the run back against a similar team. Been loving the water spout Mega Blastoise lines that people have been running. Similar kind of team though. It's probably Defiant Big Boy over there, but I'm like not too stressed about that a lot of the time. I'm wondering if it's just like maybe I'm just running hot mess. Nobody outspeeds it on their side. This feels like a team. Yeah, again, it's Snow Miser. Opponent is on Trick Room. They've got a Farigiraf and a Sinistra. I think I'm gonna go like this. I think they're gonna try and lead on like Pelipper King Gambit. Nope. Doing it the old-fashioned way, baby. I foresee a hurricane coming into my future here. No, this is dumb. What am I doing? I shouldn't have done this. That's fine. Now I'm getting in my head. I was supposed to attack there. Yeah, I saw the hurricane coming in, which would have been really bad for us. Yeah, right. It's water spout. Well, this is going to hurt, but I don't think it kills. It's okay. All right. Well, oh, it crit. Well, you know, fair enough. I don't think I want to Mega Evolve here. I think I'm just... Pelipper coming on out. There's the Arc. Yeah. Are we seeing a Protect here? Nope. All right, we're trying to do the other part of the game. Goes for a Water Spout. There's a little bit, but not too much. We're okay here. Gonna go for the Energy Ball. So this is why I held the Mega Evolution. Because if they resend out Pelipper here, now they're back in rain. Yep. I'm going to stop overthinking things, and I'm just going to start sending shit. So we're going to go... Now, unfortunately... No, okay, Pelipper doesn't outspeed. I think what I can do is go close combat into the Arc. Protect on Snow Miser. Yeah, it's a big weather war thing going on right now. In Magical Christmas Land, they went for the Electro Shot. Fuck. But they're smart. Hopefully, they're going for the Hurricane on me or on Abomasnow. Oh, they did the right line, but they missed. That's huge. What do we think? What do we think? Interesting. Oh, they brought the Sinistcha. Okay, all right. Well, we'll get a little chip in on there. So I see a Rage Powder coming on in here. I think we just protect with Hot Mess and go for a Blizzard. Because I think they're going to try and... I mean, I guess a Dire Claw also would work. I think this will be an Arc Swap. We kill Sinistcha. Arc Swap. It's going to be an Arc Swap. Arc Swap from Pelipper. Sinistcha dies, they get to bring Pelipper back out, and now they're kind of in the driver's seat for weather. But in that instance, we do still have Hot Mess. Goes for the Weather Ball. Yeah, okay. Life Dew. We may have just faded something huge there. Well... Beauty. We love to see this. Wow, they lived. Oh my god. Sinister thick. What if I'm a fucking genius? You know? What if I'm a fucking genius? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No miss. No miss. No miss. No miss. No miss. Come on, baby. No! Oh, I deserved that. I deserved that for that read. Oh. Heartbreak, dude. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. Arc protects. This is the moment. Arc protects. We hit it with the feint. Focus blast it. And hit. Come on, baby. They didn't protect. They didn't protect. Well. They go for flash cannon. I could have killed. Well, my read was wrong. They go for flash cannon here, I think. Or do they electroshot? They electroshot. We might live this. Maybe? Yeah, dude. Focus. Dude, oh my god. Well, you know. Only so much you can do, eh? Close combat. All right, hold on. I think they think I will go for it. There's the protect. Yeah, double protect makes sense. But now we know, although I don't think Big Boyfriend outspeeds Pelipper's pretty fucking slow. Close combat. It's really tough because they've gotten a stamina proc. But I'll try this. I think I should have went for throat punch on the Pelipper and protect. Because I don't think we kill because they've had the... Unfortunately, they've gotten stamina procs. Weather Ball! Oh my god. Alright, well... Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, dude. We had this game absolutely stolen from us. Oh, GG's. GG's all around. Oh my god, I cannot believe that, dude. Two incredible opportunities. Yeah. Sometimes it happens, man, you know? It just be like that. I'm really proud of myself for making those reads. I feel like I'm becoming a stronger player, you know? Okay. Ooh, do I finally get the Zard matchup here? This is a pretty bog standard team over there. I do think we can do this. Tragikarp is also a very good name, yeah. I think this is the squad. I'm going to try the old Freddy Fish strat again and see how it works. Most Sneaslers can't Oko and Arch with CC before stamina boost, so I don't think Incineroar was going to do the most damage. It's true, yeah. So it's like, I should have... Well, it didn't matter because we don't outspeed anyway. God, maybe the play... There was nothing really to do there. Because they protected the fake out turn. Yeah, I mean, we were on the back foot from the beginning not having Trick Room up. The fact that I fought that hard without Trick Room is actually pretty sick. Yeah, I think it was pretty much Jover, but you never know. Melodic start, yep. The old double-double. What I love about this one is that... they can't actually fake out us, which feels kind of nice. Do I even need to go for anything here? Like, I could just wave crash the Incineroar. Should I flip turn out? Because in the back, what do I even have? It's... Yeah, we don't have great swaps, actually. No, I think I'm just gonna wave crash this Incineroar. Let's fucking murder him. I mean, intimidates up. Going for the coil. Yeah. Oh, is this going to be coil hypnosis melodic? This thing is annoying. Throat chop? Sure. It's kind of like a wave crash anyway. I don't have anything to deal with Melodic. The Melodic matchup is actually kind of annoying for me. Yeah. I think we're just gonna have to like kill it the old-fashioned way, you know? Probably instead of Incineroar, I should have brought Sneasler. That's what I should have done. Melodic's defense stats are kind of medium. What am I doing? I have to kill this thing. Do you think, like... I have to kill it. Like, I gotta put everything into this Melodic. Dude, yeah. We could be in trouble here. Let's go, big boyfriend. Are they just running double sleep over here? Yeah. Hypnosis, it's hypnosis, and I guess they went for the muddy water there. So we kind of just have to run this out, I guess. I just noticed the trainer do victory statue when they won, and I lean in checkpoint if you do that perk. It's true. Yeah. Oh, we missed. Crazy. We missed our flare blitz. Wow. Oh my gosh, it's going so well for them here. Yep. Well, team. I mean, this is... Oh, wow, we've only got one left. Yeah, all right. GG's. What do I do about Melodic? I mean, I think based on my team... Maybe... Well, maybe just a Sneasler's enough. I'm just like, if there's a Melodic on the other team, maybe I just can't bring... the cow. Oh yeah, Venusaur's model looks a lot more froggy-like, which I really enjoy. He looks like a hippity-hoppity boy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is a Mega Camerupt game. And bring in the hot mess. Ooh, all right. This feels like a team that I can do. God, I feel like I'm learning so much here. Like, I feel... so I know that the coil melodic strat has become a big thing. If you're unfamiliar, basically it's a move that raises your... What is it? Attack, defense, and accuracy. And so then they run Muddy Water and Hypnosis. Yeah, and they're just able to kind of be really annoying. Yeah. Alrighty. So I'm more concerned about T-Tar in this one. Rock Slide Flinch would be very annoying. So we go for the fake out on the Tyranitar. Plus, this also, not everybody runs Mega T-Tar. In fact, most ones I've seen have run Sash T-Tar. But I guess on a team like this, they're probably more likely to run like Sash, Excadrill. They're gonna go Lariat or Parting Shot. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Melodic is just so good. It's such a good Pokemon. Yeah. All right. So I think the likelihood here is like Rage Powder. I don't foresee this thing protecting. Can't really go for a close combat. So I think we just try and kill the Sinistcha. If it's trying to if it's trying to get rid of the Trick Room, I think it's trying to get rid of the Trick Room. I went for the beam on it just in case it was running Sash. Turns out it's not, so I kind of waste this attack because you can't use it on a Dark type. But I think it was worth going for the Dragon Dance. So they're getting big. We've still got sand, or we've still got Trick Room, so going speed up is not great for them. I think they might be sashed. So I think we're just gonna do Hyper Voice. If they've got Protect, they got Protect. I feel like I've not seen Sash T-Tar, just Mega and Lefties. Leftovers is a thing too. Yeah. This is fine. If we're getting a Hydro Pump or something onto the Incineroar, I'm okay with it dying. I guess my hope is that we live through this Rotom. But they might just be swapping this Tyranitar out. Looks like they're not. Okay, it is Mega T-Tar. We'll have to see if Helping Hand, Sheer Force, Earth Power is enough to get through the special defense up here. Nice. But I think we're losing here too. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, we'll have to see here. They've unfortunately still got an Incineroar in the back, which is gonna fuck up our... We've only seen the two. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've seen a Rotom miss a Hydro. It do be like that sometimes. God, the sand is extra annoying since we're sashed. We've got the one turn of Trick Room left. They're probably gonna... I guess they haven't broke my Chople Berry yet, actually. So maybe the play is to actually just... I don't know. This might be dumb. Really? I guess they just don't have a... They don't have a dark type move on them. Come on, big Sneasler. Let me see, like, something big. No proc. All right. I went for the Helping Hand because of the Intimidate. And maybe Magical Christmas Land, they miss a hydro pump for once. No? All right. You know? Sometimes they just got it, dude. Sometimes they just got it. Well, then there were two. Our special attack has done one, so I don't know if we're going to win this war. Well, let's try. Maybe they miss a hydro pump. No, they got T-Volt in the back. That's fair. Crit? Oh, and they get the para. Crit. Fair enough. GG. You got there. Well done. Well played. Oh, all right. I'm going to take a quick little break here. I got to go to the bathroom real bad. And then when we come back, this is what's happening. All the urine in my body is what's holding me back. I'm taking off the training weights. And when we come back, I'm going to feel much better about everything going on. So this is my meme team that I've been running, and it works at times. But this is you know me, you know I love it. This is a round strat. And it's got a little bit of like a trick room working to it because of course it's still me. But yeah, we're utilizing Hisuian's Rourke. And basically what they're doing is we put them out first, illusioned as usually maybe like Spirit Tomb or like a Charizard, something that's quite slow. And starting off the round. So if you're unfamiliar with how round works, basically it's a 60 power move that if both of your Pokemon are using it, the second Pokemon will use round right after the first one does. So you can add it to slow Pokemon. So the two kind of big knowers for it are Primarina, because it has Liquid Voice, which makes round a water type move, and it doesn't say this on it, but it boosts that power and gives it some stab, and it makes it stab, right? So it makes it really, really big. And round doubles the power. So basically what you get is a 120 power boosted water move with it. And the thing is the exact same with Sylveon with the help of Pixelate. Yeah. So basically what you do is people think you're slow as shit or you're trying to set up Trick Room with Spiritomb, but instead it's actually a Zroark, which is fast. So I've got it sashed, which might be overkill, but the problem is Aerodactyl is such a big menace that you need to outspeed it. So sashed Zroark is faster than a non-sashed, which is never really the case, Aerodactyl. Which means that if you suspect they're going to lead with the Aerodactyl play, you start with Blueberry out, i.e. my Primarina, and Zroark that maybe looks like a Charizard or a Spiritomb. And then you just start the round. So it's very, very fun. It doesn't always work. We have another angle where we're a little bit of a Sun team as well. If you kind of see that maybe they're going to resist a lot of water or they're going to resist a lot of fairy, you can go the Sun route instead, where you have Charizard and don't get to use them enough, Solar Power Heliolisk. So Heliolisk in the Sun is a monster. They do so much damage. And because it's normal type, it also has stab round as well. A Solar Power Thunderbolt will one-shot a Mega Charizard Y. And it's out, and because I'm running, and because we've got the Timid, Heliolisk outspeeds it too. So that's another angle. And then if you want to go for the Trick Room strategy. There's Spirit Tomb. There might be other options here. I think like Farigiraf might be better, honestly. But I mean, I could turn this Farigiraf into one because then we get rid of Fake Out. But by virtue of not having a Farigiraf on the team, and one of the biggest things ever is like if you have your Zrorik disguised as a Charizard, they think they can fake you out, but you're immune because you're a ghost. In 4v4, does Zrorik go as the last Pokemon in the party or the last Pokemon you selected for the battle? It's the last one you selected for the battle. So what I actually wanted to do, and this is kind of silly, is you want to bury them in the team. Not have it be the first one that they see. So we're gonna do some casual battles here, and we're gonna workshop this. The problem with disguising as Farigiraf is that they use a dark move, they kill you. Yeah, you want to be something that Zrorik is immune to. It's Dragon! Thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome back. And Hat Boost Party, I think I may have missed your sub, and I'm very sorry. And if I didn't, well then, thank you again. I really appreciate you. Oh yeah, so item-wise, to kind of break it down, Abyss is rocking Anti-Fairy Berry, Mystic Water on Primarina for the water boost, Fairy for the fairy boost, Sash, as we said. I'm running Focus Sash, so unfortunately, like, I would actually love to have this Focus Sash on Heliolisk, not on Zrorik, but purely because of how much Aerodactyl there is out here, you need to outspeed it. And Zrorik without Sash, unfortunately, doesn't outspeed Aerodactyl. And if they get a Rock Slide off, it sucks. Oh, Zrorik is making waves in just general. Like, maybe not in the meme teams like this. You can kind of just run it as like a... Even like having... If you send out Zrorik with the same Pokemon later in the game, you turn it into a 50-50 a lot of times for them, which is really cool. It's just a neat Pokemon. So speaking of, this is a Trick Room squad, which is very funny. So I think what we're gonna do is they're pretty weak to water. This feels like a Primarina. Kind of a game. And then we could probably go Heliolisk. I mean, we could just bring Abyss. They don't have a Fake Out user. Oh, I guess the mouse can. Could just bring Charizard. Is Charizard good in this team? Not really. I think we just do this. And if they're running the mouse for some Fake Out, then, you know. All right, looks like we gotta guess who the old Trick Roomer is. It's probably a Rangaroo. But both can do it. Let's go for it. They didn't expect it. And then we get the big round. Boom! Oh my god, it didn't kill. Jesus. Well, that's not good. Going for the Gleam. Yup. Now they might have the Trick Room up. That sucks. Fuck. Well, I was hoping for a little bit more damage there. But a Rangaroo, especially tanky, I guess. Oh. Bouquet? Oh. Well, that seems unlikely considering I'm streaming. What happened to my Wi-Fi, bro? What does Trick Room do? Trick Room reverses how speed works. Yeah, so the slowest Pokemon get to go first. Yeah, I'm still connected to the internet. Well. Awkward. The internet says no. Oh, it's gonna reconnect me. I don't even know what's going on. They got Psychic Terrain up. Yep. I think I'm comfortable forfeiting here. You'll forgive me for this, I hope. It seems like they still had it. Yeah, that was weird. You can actually get Regieleki so fast that it still goes first despite Trick Room? How does that work? I had no idea. I thought it just reversed everything. Or does it just like act as though you've got more speed? Is it just because it has prior? That's wild. How does that work? Because, yeah, that feels like a stack overflow issue. Yeah, not an intended thing. Alrighty, we got a little bit of a sand team here. This feels like one where I can sort of bamboozle them. Blueberry gonna go hard on this one, I think. I think we can also bring... This feels like one where I bring Charizard. And... I don't know if we need you. I think we bring this back up. So Zoroark is going to disguise itself as Charizard. I figured this was the case. All right, let's see. Time to live the dream. Oh, baby. Here we go. Jump scare time. Oh, it outspeeds? Holy shit, it must be Sashed Excadrill. That's crazy. Well, we still get to jump scare him if we didn't flinch. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Well, the sand'll do it to you. That's insane, by the way. How can the Excadrill outspeed? Well, we're locked into it now. Oh, right. It's got Sand Rush. We're in sand. Duh. Duh. Yeah. What were you thinking, Ben? Well, I don't think it's gonna matter. At this point, I should have just went for the hyper voice. Should have hyper voiced. Well, all right. I'm gonna take a look at my special UVs here. It's almost certainly gonna go for a rock slide here. Alrighty. I thought I for sure predicted the no swap. Okay, okay. Is Zippo named after the lighter? I don't know, but this is one from a playthrough. I don't know. I can't remember which one it was, but I'm confident one of you named this. Gotta remember to swap the game scene each time, too. Isn't that the Chandra thing? Yeah! It's that joke what I made. Yep. GG. I misplayed that big time. The Sash of Justice? And it dies. So I don't think Sash is actually correct on this guy either. Imagine how different your life would be if you hadn't made that one joke. You know, I mean, maybe. I think it was a big one, but like I guess I don't even think about it anymore. Well, I want to change one thing. I don't actually think Sash is correct on somebody who's got solar power. Hold on. This is a work in progress team, as you've seen. I guess I could scarf it, actually. That's probably not a bad idea. Okay. So you are maxed on special attack. It just really... That sand really did screw me. You're not, but I think that's okay. I think maybe I just need to not go lean all the way on round if I don't need to. Someone asked, why did you go for round instead of the hyper voice? I was hoping to double... Basically, in Magical Christmas Land, that would have killed the Tyranitar, I think. But I should have expected that T-Tar, Mega T-Tar in the sand would have been okay. Yeah, I mean, the Zematrix thing was a really big and cool joke that I made, but I don't know if it was, like, what put me on the map. Maybe it did. I don't know. It was actually one of the first Slurs things I saw when my friends introduced me to you guys through Desert Bus. Well, there you go. Who can say? I think I'll go like this. I think the real thing is that I just actually want to do shit with Hisuian's Roark, because they're very cool. Going with the sneezy boy. All right. So they're probably gonna try. For the fake out. They didn't go for the fake out. That makes sense. I should have protected. And I think that solidifies the loss. I just tuned in. What's the strategy of this team? It looks interesting. I'm working on a round strategy currently. It's not 100% there yet. We're still working on it a bit. Which one is it? 2 Charizards. Get rid of this pesky rain. That ain't great. Don't know if Sneasler actually has anything to deal with Mega Charizard. I think they're gonna swap their Pelipper. Yeah. I will say I've been getting disastrously bamboozled. This hurts, by the way. Holy shit. Yeah, down goes their Mega Starmie. This will also kill their Sneasler. All right, maybe a little bit of never give up, never surrender. Pelipper is going to come out with Sinistra. I don't know who their fourth would have been. Sinistra, I feel like they've been sandbagging it. Sinistra would be great. We're currently sashed into Bitter Malice, and it was the greatest decision I've ever made. We lose Sun, but we still have someone in the back that we can swap to. King Gambit. Okay. That is awkward. God, maybe it's... we do need the Sun. This King Gambit almost certainly has Sucker Punch, which would one-shot our Zoroark. What's worse? Maybe we just don't care about Sun and we just lose. Alright, I got a game plan here. I think they're gonna Sucker Punch Zoroark. And they still have Tailwind? They do. Whoop, what the... Oh, I ran out of time. Well, that's okay. Oh, they just protected. Wow. Okay. What did I even do here? I don't know what it's going to end up being on the Charizard, by the way. Whoops. Yeah, that's not what I would have done, but it's okay. So now they don't have Tailwind, and we're in speed control. I'm guessing Protect on Pelipper. Tailwind again is also a big possibility, but I had a feeling. Sucker Punch. Called it! Called it! So they're gonna go for the Sucker Punch again. We outspeed. Oh no, we don't outspeed. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Go with me. So we're gonna see if we can do some Pokemon strats here. Sun comes in. They're gonna Sucker Punch. This needs to not confuse. There we go. That hits. They didn't go. It's Sash! No! Fuck, that's bad. What the? Hello? Okay, hold on. Everything that could go wrong went wrong in that moment. That's so tragic. They went for a punch on the Heliolisk. Or Koto Cleave, yeah. Yeah, and now they've got the that's so tragic, dude. Sucker Punch coming on in here for sure. Yeah. Oh. That was tragic. So here was my game plan before this happened. Shock kills Pelipper. We swap into Charizard, which now we have Sun. Then what you can do, and then it dies, and they tried to Sucker Punch to stop things. Charizard dies to Poison. Zoroark comes back out. If you use a move on the empty spot, from my understanding, Sucker Punch doesn't work. Also, I'm currently doing ranked, by the way. I did not mean to do that, and it's funny that I almost want a ranked battle with that. I just want to do some casuals for a bit. Running Mega Charizard without Venusaur the GOAT is criminal. I guess, I mean, yes. Venusaur is very good right now. Also, J Turbo Banana, congratulations. You're a bird. Thank you so much. 18 months. Really appreciate it. I just don't love Sleeping Powder Venusaur. It's good, and that's why I hate it. You've just made a Moongus with extra steps, and for that, you're a punk. Alrighty. This is an interesting one. They've got... I think we have to actually not do the goofs right away. This looks like a job for Vanille. But I will probably still bring Zrorik. And... got a lot of weather stuff. Yeah, we're running jank. There's probably a couple lines for this. There's like a world where we could bring like Slow King in here. All right. So they're definitely gonna set up some... Oh! Whoa, wait. It's not snow warning Ninetales? Huh. Interesting. Hmm. That's why we bring DeBerry. I didn't see Steelix lead. This one's a bit of a problem for us. Sad we didn't lead Primarina, but... I think we might have to leave this guy and just go for big round. There we go. I mean, that's the dream there, right? Heavy Slam probably kills, though, unfortunately. I thought Steelix would have been slower / moved fast. No. Spiritomb is so slow. Oh, we've got Zrorik. But the Scarf makes it really annoying. I think I have to do this. It's the ninja. Oh! I was like, oh, it's got sturdy. Obviously, I was like, this thing isn't sash, but of course it's not. Dude, the amount of Steelixes I've played against. Also, Primarina with the booty. I think... Oh, this is really awkward. How many turns we got left? 2? I think I have to actually just Shadow Ball here. And then Energy Ball there. It's not always about... Oh, we crit for good measure, too. Sometimes you have to say no to the round strat and just hit the moves what work. All right. We're on the board. Maybe late Zrorik would not have been good there. Okay. All right. We're getting there. We're learning. If people have some suggestions too, the Charizard thing might be a little too cute. I'm still not 100% sold on Spiritomb, but I think they're pretty sick. Another slow team. What a weird team. But they don't have a Trick Room user. I don't think any of these Pokemon learn Trick Room. Well, we need... I think we do this. Auroras was also on my like short list of a Pokemon you could use with this strat because she gets Refrigerate, which does the same thing but for ice moves, which could be fairly relevant. All right, they went the snow route to start, which is good for us because it means that they're getting... What is happening? It's not snow warning Obama snow. I'm so confused. Sorry, I don't know who I'm disguised as right now. Can you bring it back to me? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, they're not gonna see it coming. Flamethrower out of the Heliolisk. Do they suspect anything? I see. Well, dude, and this is why I just want to play Zoroark. No protect? Oh, the jump scare! Auroras might be good. It'd bait fighting moves into your Zoroark. Ooh! That's so true. I'm a little bit worried about having double fairy right now. I think Sylveon is better than Primarina for attack. But on the defense, Primarina is really nice to have. Auroras and Mega Gardevoir. Ooh. Right, No. You know who actually is really interesting that I was thinking about trying? Was fucking Mega Altaria. Because Mega Altaria gets Pixelate too. Alright, Auroras is here. Unfortunately, right, we're sashed into Flamethrower. It's also not... I don't know what they're doing. I mean, I guess it's casual matches, so like, who gives a shit, right? But like... it's also not Sandstream Hippo. So I don't know what we're up against. Wow. 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 She thick. Yeah, Icy Wind, sure. Hey, look. I was this anime villain. Mega Gardevoir gets Trace? That's kind of interesting. Okay, what are we doing here? They brought out the Thick Gang. I think I need Focus Blast, so we're gonna swap out Zoroark. They probably go for maybe yet again another Icy Wind. And then we'll Protect, I think. I'm guessing it's just people who haven't gotten a full team all trained properly. Oh, probably. Still think we're outspeeding these two slowy Joeys. Alright, Mega Evolve. We'll put a Solar Beam into the Hippo. Probably just Hyper Voice. Let's give it a go. I'm curious. Maybe we do a little swaparooski. I've been meaning to try out Mega Altaria too, because at baseline it has Cloud 9, which is kind of sick. So even if you don't Mega Evolve it, it can be kind of useful in the weather wars that are going on right now. Blam! Oh, that is literally what C. Diego said. See, you and I are on the same train. We're on the same train of thought here. I think we might be slower than this now. There's a good chance. Nope, still not. Mega Charizard Y is not a real Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know who I would rather lose. I mean, if we're going Altaria, we lose Sylveon. Oop. Aurorus is kind of fun, though. Maybe we give them a go. I'm really liking... the Zoroark play, I think, is just quite fun. I don't think this is going anywhere, but, like, I think the team is very goofy. But why don't we try? Like, why don't we do... Do I have an Altaria in my box here? Wait. Oh. There we go. I don't. Watch this though. Did I do my recruit for today? Oh, we did do our recruit for today. Surely I have one in Pokemon Home. We have an Aurorus. Could try that instead right now. Why don't we work on them first? So what do you got? Yeah, we want to run Refrigerate, and then because you're kind of a Trick Roomer, we'll do like... something like that. Make you big and thick. And then we run... Round... We could go Weather Ball. Would be kind of sick. I mean, we... Whoop. Protect. Flash Cannon's kind of interesting, but, like, that's only if we're going, like, the other way. Maybe it is just, like, the same spread. Round Hyper Voice. Icy Wind. Although, actually, hold on. We could throw Ancient Power on it, and then it gives us some work into the Charizard matchup. I also forget this. Wow, it also gets Snow Warning. Interesting. And then, I don't know, we'll put the extra 2 points into Special Defense. I don't know. This looks funny. Let's give it a go. Give it a go. Why not, right? And then we probably want to give it Never Melt Ice, I guess. Which I don't know if... I'll love with you. I don't know if I've bought Never Melt Ice. I should probably just buy all the items at this point. I've been kind of buying them as I need. This is why I'm sitting on a good chunk of VP. Yeah, maybe I should grab a... Maybe I should fuck around with Mega Altaria. We got no... Well, then it stops with our Charizard plan, but we're not always doing that. Big bird, big bird. Okay, I would need to... Let's run this, and then... Depending on how we're feeling, we'll maybe try Altaria. I gotta go into my Pokemon. I'm pretty sure I've got an Altaria in my home collection. Ooh. And like we said, yeah, with the weather wars going on, it could be cool. I mean, and it resists the fuck out of a Charizard. Hey, look. It's a good old Aerodactyl. Let's see if we can do it, team. Is it you? I'm actually realizing we kind of want water. Well, I guess... That's annoying. It's probably enough to kill anyway. I mean, it's not the tankiest thing in the world. Sure. I bought all the non-Mega Stone items just in case, but I rarely use half of them. It's an interesting meta right now. I kind of like it. Yep, there they are. So they're going to look to set up some Tailwind. I think we still want to kill the Aerodactyl. Oh, it's so funny, dude. They're like, wait, what? Bam! Hit him with the gun! So now we definitely want to get this Garchomp off the field. Out comes the Gambito. They're gonna run Ooh, this is interesting. Sucker Punch feels pretty real here. Maybe I should have killed the Garchomp. That did way more damage than I thought I was going to. Yeah. I might be the biggest genius in the world. Oh. Well, okay, less of a genius, but still, this would have been so smart. No way they don't. That's what I thought too, but they protected. So by using round into your own Pokemon, if for that case, it was going to go into it, but it wouldn't have worked. And then I'd kill their Garchomp. I think I could still just do it. They might fake out. This might be stupid. Ah, fair enough. I just killed my own Pokemon. Oh, it does work. All right. I thought I was a genius. Oh, well. I thought I was the smartest guy in the land. I guess I could have just swapped. I think that's where the weak part of my game is right now, is knowing like when a free swap is around. They're gonna try, and I think, yeah, Sneasler was gonna go for that, and I'm pretty confident we can live anything that's coming out of this. Like, that's just neutral. Yeah, Abyss is big and thick. We have Trick Room up now. I don't know how Round interacts with Sucker Punch. I think we just got around it. I think we lucked out here. Yeah, baby. Oh! Sad. Well. It's down to the dino. But alas, I'm pretty confident we just died of this Sneasler. Close combat? Yeah. Okay, all right. Dude, I learned a lot there. That's a moment where we're really sad to not have Primarina. I think Aurorus is really cute. I don't know if it's working in the meta. In a world where Sneaslers exist, I just went home to check out my Gen 6 round team. I forgot they named them after the Eternal Sonata characters. Yo, goated though. That's so sick. Seems like a lot of the matchups are a bit rough. Yeah, I think there's lines here. Let me hop into home and see if for our last little bit of today, let's give Mega Altaria a go. Yeah, I think Primarina is better. I think Aurorus does more damage than Prim, but I think Prim's bulk makes it worth. Worth noting too, actually, on top of it all, Mega Altaria is immune to Garchomp in so many ways. And Garchomp is on like every team. If it's it's immune to Earthquake and like the Dragon moves. Obviously, it gets hit by Rock Slide, which is like what everybody's doing these days. But what am I doing here? There we go. Who are we bringing here? Oh, I have one named Q-Tip. We're bringing you in, Q-Tip. Just remember, don't put them in your ears. Is there anybody else who would kind of work with this? I don't think so. I think I have a Gardevoir, but we could try. We were talking about Gardevoir too. Do I have a Gardevoir? It might already be in the game. Floette. Gallade. There's Gardevoir. I don't have one right now. Yeah. I have like 5 of them. There we go. Sending them in. Look how many Ghastlies I've got. You can tell which Pokemon I was catching like in ZA. It says not recommended. It's true. I do every day. Every day. I'm doing it. I've been very impressed with Zoroark. I might have to look at a team with them. Also, we have like a bunch of missions done. Whee! Look at all this shit they just hand you, man. There we go. Okay, I definitely don't think I have Mega Altaria right. I also don't know if I have Gardevoir right, so just let me hop in here. Yeah, I guess the question is... The only thing is we lose the 20% from the fairy dealio for Mega Altaria, but I'm wondering if the stat increase is more than enough. Gallade. Do I have Gardevoir? Looks like I do. Should probably just buy them all at this point. Lopunite, Glaylite. Gardevoir. There you are. Give that a go. Alrighty. Oh, we gotta go get them first. Wait, does that make them the evil doppelganger? QT. There we go. The evil QT. Okay, so... This was clearly something I was using in game. Dude, I just love how easy this is. This, if anything, you know, we can be mad about any amount of things about this game. But boy, howdy, does this just feel nice. You can just put the Pokemon in the game, you know? Get some rounds. What else? Draco Meteor seems relevant. Hold on, let me take a look here. Altaria. So Altaria... Goes up to 110 special attack. Oh, it's actually like a mixed attacker. That's kind of wild. So it does lose our flying type, so then we would come back to being, right? Okay. Okay. We don't really need Dazzling Gleam in that case because we could just run Hyper Voice and then Protect. Is that my coverage? Should really look at Paris Trap teams too at some point. I think I'm in more worry of this, so. Make ourselves quiet. This seems fun. Let's give her a go. So we run you and we bring back you. We'll give you. Oh my goodness. There we go. Try that. Maybe we don't even need this guy anymore. How important is Trick Room? Maybe it's a little bit still. All right. Let's try it again, shall we? This has been really fun. I like this team no matter what. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Okay, Rain Squad. So in that case, Q-Tip will be a little bit more useful here. The Arch is annoying. This seems right. We're like in a little bit of trouble if they lead Pelipper Arch. I'm feeling like it might be a Pelipper Dragonite game, but who knows? Thank you, Fabulous. Take care. Okay. I think this is still all right. We just got to make them lose their weather setter. But maybe I can just go in on you. I feel like them seeing what I've got might lead them to actually protect with their Pelipper. Or send it out. Yeah, I thought so. Here comes Dragonite. Well, let's see how this goes. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Baby! Let's go! It worked! All right, we got the Palafin. Yeah, they're going into multi-scale. I think we're still able to get around it. Because I don't think they've determined yet that this is a Zoroark. Come on, baby. Yeah. Woo! It's working! It's working! Hey, look who it is. Welcome back, big man. All right. Pretty good. Curious if they protect here. They might. Oh, very nice. Fair enough, fair enough. Right, Jet Punch is literally its signature move. This is still like 80 power, but yeah. Goes for the Hurricane. So they're stuck now, so I win the Weather War. Wait, what? Oh, I've already Mega Evolved. I can't have both of them. If we're running Altaria, I can't run Mega Charizard, obviously. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. I got so lost in the sauce about them. Oh, and they've got Ice Punch too. Wow. Well played. Oh my god. 2K throws out here, man. Holy moly. Boy, did I ever just throw this one. Okay, all right, that's fine. Well, what do you think? Do we get the double protect like a boss? They went. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah. All right. GG. GG. I really didn't see them doing that, man. The Charizard was such a massive blunder on my part. Obviously, if we're running Altaria, I can't run Charizard. Oh. You know what we need then instead, if we're going to do that, is Ninetales. That was a great read. Yeah. Good on my opponent. GG. Okay. I can't believe I did that. Do I have a Ninetales in here? Probably. Oop. Monkey. I just have regular Ninetales. Do I have to go get, or sorry, I just have Alolan Ninetales. I don't have regular Ninetales. No, I don't. I guess I could also instead. What about like? What about Whimsicott? What about Prankster Whimsicott running Sunny Day? Because like Whimsicott on its own is also kind of like relatively fast. 184 is nothing to sniff at. What's something like this? Who else are we talking about? Like someone that would bait a fighting move. I guess taunt is actually pretty relevant. Let's try this. I don't know if I care about this. Let's try this. It could be funny. All right. Oops, I forgot to actually make the change. I got them all ready and then didn't actually swap the Pokemon. Where are you? Whimsicott, come to Papa. There you are. Because we could put you there. And what do I give you? I guess, actually, here we go. I give you the sash. This team gets weirder and weirder the more we look at it. But I was very impressed, honestly, with Mega Altaria there. It's like relatively beefy too. Okay, all right. We got some Pelipper action. I really do like the jump scare. What if we just run this back like this? Let's try it again. Having both of our sweepers weak to Sneasler is maybe not great. But, that's someone else's problem, you know? I guess if we didn't Mega Evolve it, it wouldn't be. Yep, saw that. I think we're just gonna run back literally what I did last game. I guess we could just Focus Blast. But, no, that's fine. Because, like, just having Altaria around for Cloud 9 is actually pretty real. Okay. They've kept in their Pelipper. Okay. That line works. I think we have confirmed. They're going for the tailwind. Yeah. Round strats being a thing now. It's like maybe less of a thing now because you don't have as many options, but like it's still a thing that you can do for fun. I think once they expand the items a little bit, it'll be better. Like I think a lot of people, myself included, just for like Farigiraf, are really sad that we don't have throat spray. But there's like a really fun line where instead of me having to run this like jump scare, which is pretty fun, you can just run like Excelgor with throat spray, and it's pretty crazy. So they might still think it's a little guy and go for an earthquake, which I don't think kills. But maybe I'm supposed to just... No, I think I just send it again. We just have to see if we live in earthquake. We do. Good to know. Good to know. Ta-da! Look at this booty. We're getting a Q-tip in our face and it's working. Goes for the muddy water. Yeah. That is A-okay. So now we're probably just sending out Mr. Coffee Bean here. And because they only have one more, which is Sneasler. I think this is a universe where we tailwind and protect. How many? They got like 2 turns of tailwind left, I think. Yeah. But maybe I was supposed to Sunny Day first so that this hurricane would have a chance to miss. I mean, we're already sashed, so it's like fine. You know what we should have? Not taunt. We should have follow me. That's what I want to get rid of. Lose taunt, get follow me instead. They're going to go for Dire Claw again. All right, they missed these hurricanes. Damn, dude, that's insane. Sneasler's so fucking real. Oh, they went the muddy water. And the muddy water hit, by the way. Yeah, I think we just lose this one here, team. That's a shame. I was hoping that Helioptile didn't just get one shot by Sneasler. That was surprising to me. Wow. Well, all right, all right. I wonder if... No, they still had the tailwind up. Unlucky. Yeah, that's all right. One last change. I think... Because, like, Taunt is more for Trick Room, but even then, Taunt Stonks, I think, are quite down right now since everyone's running for a Giraffe. I think I liked what Coffee Bean brought to the table, but I think Follow Me would be better. Oh, do you not learn Follow Me? Oh, okay, then never mind. I thought it did. Weird. Could go Memento. That's pretty funny. Maybe it's just Protect? Yeah, I don't know. It's not a great Trick Roomer. I mean, we could do Screens. Maybe... Oh, you don't learn Reflect, eh? Or do you? You learn Light Screen, but not Reflect. I'm gonna try Fake Tears. Against, because we're basically oops all special defense, and I think our team is still a little rough against Melodic. All right, last battle for today, because apparently Mr. Turner is sick and he can't run the stream, so I'm gonna have to host it. He's gonna be there still, but yeah. So there's that Melodic we were talking about. This feels like a job for... Let's try a different angle. Why not stay home then, since he's sick? He's doing exactly that. We don't need to all be in the same room for League of Legends. They're gonna go for the fake out on... We'll see. I know that they're mega evolving. This is really just like a... Where are we going? I guess maybe they do it onto the Heliolisk now that I'm thinking about it. Wow, they didn't go for it. Huh. That's insane. I guess maybe it's not running it. Oh, you know what it is? You know why? They think one of these is Rourke. Even when they're not here, they think one of the... Oh my god. The threat of activation. I think you've done all you need to do. This is one where having taunt would have been quite nice. Because now they outspeed. Yeah, less ideal. But I think this is okay, maybe? We can't use Altaria because it's so obvious. Unfortunately, Coffee Bean kind of does nothing right now. Let's just try this, see what happens. Yep. So... we should have, in this matchup, actually gone for Trick Room instead, I think. Heliolisk seems very glass cannon. Yeah. The whole solar power thing might not work. I mean, it destroys Charizard. But unfortunately, they're in Tailwind now, and I don't think there's a universe where, unfortunately, I can outspeed, so I think this one's pretty over. But who knows? Maybe big-ass Hyper Voice is insane. Going for the Dark Claw there. We'll see what they got in the back here. Going for the Moon Blast. Yeah. Still? Oh, that didn't even kill. Wow. Sneasler way stronger than I anticipated. All right, GG, friend. Yeah, I think there's something here. I'm gonna have to do some more research. It seems like if I'm not running Zoroark in the front at all times, like I should have a line for every single style of play. You know, if we're like up against a Zard team, then I should be able to try and threaten Heliolisk. All right, we don't go out on bad games. This is last one for real. But actually this time. Okay, this is a Trick Room team. So we want to disguise them as the person that we think they're gonna go for. Wait, does Farigiraf turn off round? It might. I think it... I don't know the interaction. We're gonna have... we might lose this one because I need to do science. I don't think it's considered prio. It's just that it goes right after. Whoop. Oh my god. That was almost bad. I gotta not put protect right up top. I gotta put round up top. Yeah, I don't think it's considered prio, but I was just like, wait a second. This could be awful. Big bada boom. No trick room for Yoom. Am I seeing belly drum? Body slam, yep. It's a big old Incineroar. So this is fake out a clock here. But I wonder if they... Let's see. Let's see if we get their ass with this. I'm curious if they fake out the Whimsicott to try and stop the round. Oh, they're not even going for it. Never mind. Okay, I kill your Incineroar. I see you're continuing your draft strat in Champions. Yeah. If I can make it happen, I make it happen. It's just funny. The Lax is back. We got a Bomba Snow, so it's just these two now, right? Yes. Okay. I think it's important to put them there. They're probably going to go for Blizzard here. I might have to just lose Zerark. I mean, we can just go into a Bomba Snow. I was like, we can swap. Whimsicott would have worked, actually, because we could have just... It procs Sash and then we Sunny Day, but... I think we're fine. I think we can just annihilate this thing. They're not protecting, so... I can't believe that. I cannot believe that happened. Well, all right, all right. Not bad, but not the worst. Do I care about solar power? I don't know if I do. Right now, anyway. Because we could go Hyper Voice, fake tears into the Snorlax. Oh my god, Snorlax. Oh my god, Mr. Lax. Yeah. Oh, wow. I think I just lost this dude. Oh! He lives? He's never been more alive. What's better? This round becomes 120. It's round, isn't it? Round is technically the best thing I can do. Never didn't have it. If I went Thunderbolt, I would have lost that. Well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know who it wins. It's probably, I think it's the Snorlax in that sitch, but damn. Holy moly. And look at that. Seems apt. The Zoroark admirer. I think there's a lot of lines here. I do really, really believe that there is merit in the Zoroark lead to jump scare folks, allowing you to get a round out quicker. I think there's like some finagling worth doing. In fact, I don't even think you need to look at your own trick room. I think you just bring in someone really even slower, like a Torkoal or something. And then just live off of that fast life. So, anyways, this was a lot of fun. Thank you, everybody. Hopefully, you know, hopefully it gave you some fun ideas or whatever. And whoop, that's not the right one. There we go. Let's just go up all of my things. Yeah, hopefully that gave you some fun ideas, or, you know, you had fun watching me. You maybe learned a thing or two while I learned a thing or two. I think the meta for VGC is a little bit more locked in than it is for singles. Singles, I think you can play around a little bit more. But I don't, the beautiful thing about a meta is that then anti-meta things happen. You know, Sneasler is so popular, so Aegislash has made an appearance, right? Everybody's running Rock Slide, so that's why all these Pelipers are running Wide Guard, right? Araquanid and Trick Room is running Wide Guard. So much spread and stuff like that. And I feel like Abomasnow especially is like positioned in a really interesting position where it's like, yeah, because of the weather wars and the typings and stuff, yeah. I learned Trick Room is a move. I have always assumed it was ability when you talk about it. No, yeah, it's one of my favorite strategies. Yeah. So, yeah, lots of options. I do think that if you can run something weak to, like a normal Pokemon weak to fighting or something like that in the slot for Zoroark 2, that's also a really good way to win it. So I'll probably do some more research, but thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. I'm going to be back here on the Lure channel, streaming some League of Legends, because James really wanted to play League of Legends. That's what I said. Yeah, we'll I'm excited to see, you know, what's all going on in there. And this is my last stream before I leave. Nicole's going to be doing some bonus streams while I'm in Vegas, but I leave on Thursday. So unfortunately, I won't be able to hang out with y'all for a little bit, but be good, okay? Be nice to everybody. You know who is live right now? Good time. Hold on. Becca. Becca's live right now with the Good Games Morley crew playing Commander. That's awesome.